Hello, this is David E. from Larkin. I'm back for Skyrim. I'll play today from now until 2 p.m. I'm in this dungeon on the way to one of the tamed animals. I'm going to collect all of them today, or try to. And the dungeon is a side quest, and in this dungeon, someone's wife is being held captive by bandits. So I'm going to try to free her before I move on. I normally start the day with readings from books, but since I'm in the middle of something, I don't seem to have books on me right now. So I believe I'll have to omit this step. So I'll just proceed straight to the dungeon phase and maybe catch up with the reading when I get back to civilization before the end of the day. So, without any further ado. I'll just check to see if any books, but I think I've read all these. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have.
I'm right behind you. How can I serve you, my Thane?
Yeah, I've left all the books behind. So I'm just going to proceed with recovering this missing wife. A long-suffering woman.
Let's get going then.
Who deserves relief. Restoration to her husband. Why don't we give it the lock is extremely difficult. I'm going to see what's up here. Oh, that was difficult also. Guess I'm not quite ready to gain a level. So let's see what I can do. Just opened. That's nice.
Just a scratch. Give up.
Light him up, please.
I didn't take you.
That's all. No one better.
Now you'll pay. See tomorrow. I cannot bear you. Are you prepared to die?
Pray to stand up while you can. That's it? That's all you got?
You can't hide from me. You can't hide from me. You can't hide from me. You can't hide from me.
The lady we grabbed down by the river turned out to be a feisty one. Burbach thought he could beat some respect into her, but it looked like she used too strong a hand. The boss is not going to be happy when she hears about this. This might be the missing wife, I'm not entirely sure. There's a book I can read. The Ransom of Zarak. We'll take this one. The Ransom of Zarak, Ancient Tales of the Dreamer, Part 1. By Marabar. So we heard this one being castigated by another writer as being overly popular and mapped to human beings of the present rather than the dreamer of antiquity. This book is heavily criticized by the previous writer for this perceived popular fault. So we will consult the text itself and form our own judgment. Salamil stood in her garden and read the letter her servant had brought to her. The bouquet of joss roses in her hand fell to the ground. For a moment it was as if all birds had ceased to sing, and a cloud had passed over the sky. A carefully cultivated and structured haven seemed to flood over with darkness. We have thy son, Ephraim. We will be in touch with thee shortly with our ransom demands. Zark had never made it as far as Akon, after all. One of the brigands on the road, orcs probably, or accursed Dunmer, must have seen his well-appointed carriage and taken him hostage. And Jalamil clutched at a post for support, wondering if her boy had been hurt. He was but a student, not the sort to fight against well-armed men, but had they beaten him, it was more than Mother's heart could bear to imagine. Don't tell me they sent the ransom note so quickly, called a family voice, and a familiar voice appeared through the hedge. It was Zark. Jalamil hurried to embrace her boy, tears running down her face. What happened? She cried. I thought thou had been kidnapped. I was, said Zark. 3 huge soaring Nords attacked my carriage on the Frimborn Pass. Brothers, I learned, named Mathoid, Ullin, and Kurg. And thou should have seen these men, mother. Each one of them would have had trouble fitting through the front door, I can tell thee. What happened? Gentleman repeated, were thou rescued? Oh, I thought about waiting for that, but I knew they sent off a ransom note, and I know how that does work. So I remembered what my mother Akin always said about remaining calm, observing thy surroundings, looking for thy opponent's weakness. Larkin. It took a while, though, because these fellows were truly monsters. Then when I listened to them bragging to one another, I realized that vanity was their weakness. What did thou do? And they had me chained at their cabin in the woods not far from Kale, on a high knoll overlooking a wide river. I heard one of them, Kor, telling the other that it would take the better part of an hour to swim across the river and back. They were not in agreement when I spoke up. I could swim that river and back in 30 minutes, I said. Impossible, said Kurg. I can swim faster than a little whelp like thee. It was agreed that we would dive off a cliff, swim to such an island, and return. As we went into our respective rocks, Kurg took it upon himself to lecture me about the fine points of swimming, the importance of synchronized movements of the arms and legs for maximum speed, how essential it was to breathe after only 3rd or 4th stroke, and not too often slow that down, but not too often lose one there. I nodded and agreed to all his fine points. Then we dove off the cliff. I made it to the island and back in a little over an hour, but Kurg never returned. He dashed his brain into the rocks at the base of the cliff. I noticed a telltale undulation of underwater rocks and taken the diving rock on the right. But thou returned, asked Gentleman astounded. Was that not then when thou escaped? It was too risky to escape then, said Zark. They could have easily caught me again. I wasn't keen to be blamed for Kurg's disappearance. I said I did not know what happened to him, and after some searching, they decided he'd forgotten about their race and swum ashore to hunt for food. They could not see how I could have anything to do with his disappearance, as fully visible as I was. Throughout my swim, the 2 brothers began making camp along the rocky cliff edge, picking an ideal location that I would not be able to escape. One of the brothers, on my side, began commenting on the quality of the soil and the gradual incline of the rocks that circled around the bay below. Ideally said, for a foot race. I expressed my ignorance of the sport, and he was going to give me details of the proper technique for running a race. He made absurd faces, showing how one must breathe into the nose and out through the mouth, how to bend one's knees, the proper angle in the rise. He pointed me to a sure foot placement. Most important, he explained, was that the runner keep an aggressive but not too strenuous pace if one tends to win. It is fine. To run in second place in the race, he said, Roger, one have the willpower and strength to pull out in the end. I was an enthusiastic student in my thought. I decided that we ought to run a quick race around the edge of the bay before night fell. Ullin told us to bring back some firewood when we came back. We began at once down the path, skipping the cliff below. I followed his advice about the breath gate and foot placement, but I ran with all my power right from the start, despite my stronger leg. I was a few paces ahead as we round the first corner. With eyes on my back, my thigh, I did not see the gape in the rocks. I jumped over. He plummeted over the cliff, and we had a chance to cry out. I spent a few minutes gathering twigs before I returned to Ullin at the camp. Now that were just showing off, frowned Jalomel. Surely that would have been a good time to escape. Thou might think so, agreed Zark, but thou had to see the topography. A few large trees, and then nothing but shrubs. Ullin would have noticed my absence and gone up with me in no time, and I would have had a hard time explaining my thighs as absence. However, the brief forage around the area allowed me to observe some of the trees close up, and I could formulate my final plan. When I got back to camp with a few twigs, I told Ullin that my thigh was slow coming along, dragging a large dead tree behind him. Ullin scoffed at his brother's strength. It would take him time to pull up a large tree by the roots and drop it on the bonfire. I expressed reasonable doubt. I'll show thee, he said, ripping up a 10-foot-tall specimen effortlessly. That's scarcely a sapling, I objected. I thought that could rip up a tree. His eyes followed mine up to a magnificent, heavy-looking one at the edge of the clearing. Ullin grabbed it and began to shake it with a tremendous force to loosen its roots from the dirt. With that, he loosened the hive from its branches, dropping it down onto his head. That was when I made my escape, this is our conclusion, showing a little schoolboy pride. Well, Mathias and Kurg were at the base of the cliff, and Ullin floating about, engulfed by a swarm. Jalomel embraced her son once again. Publisher's note. I was reluctant to publish the works of my soul, but when the University of Gwillian Press asked me to edit this edition, I decided to use it as an opportunity to set the record straight once and for all. Scholars do not agree on the idea of Marabar Soul's work, but generally agree. They're written by the playwright Gore Phillim, famous for popular comedies and romances during the interregnum between the fall of the First Theodolic Empire and the rise of Temper's Septim. The current theory holds that Phillim heard a few genuine Dwemer tales and adapted them to the stage in order to make money, along with the rewritten version of many of his own plans. Gore Phillim created the persona of Marabar Soul, who could translate the Dwemer language in order to add some sort of validity to the work and make it even more valuable and gullible. Note that while Marabar Soul is worth being subject to heated controversy, there are no reliable records of anyone actually meeting Marabar Soul. Nor is there anyone of that name employed by the Mages Guild, the School of Julianos, or any other intellectual institution. In any case, the Dwemer and most of the tales of Marabar Soul bear little resemblance to the fearsome, unfathomable race that fight even the Dunmer, Northern and Bredgard, and submission built ruins that even now have yet to be understood. Very good. Indeed, a nice popular story. Seems to have nothing to do with Dwemer. These people could be anybody, really. So, we continue. Maybe the Dwemer are more like us than we believe. Maybe there are universal concerns. Let's move it along. Well, we've got a few more books, so let's read the second one. I think I read that. Okay, this one is called The Pirate King of the Abacan. Velik Thane, Pirate King of the Abacan. Poke out your eyes, lad, pour lead in your ear. Those sails portend madness, dark horror and fear. A bed in your losses, your ship and your gold, blood on the water, a Velik this way comes. A noose from the rigging, you plank from board. Do yourself in, don't try a crossing sword. Mercy's not a shipmate among the heartless horde. Blood on the water, the pirate king comes. That empire galleon or swift elven skiff, they everyone splinter and justice soon sing, but only off their crew and captain have their fun. Blood on the water, your days are done. He'll tear your gut, he'll eat your heart raw, his eyes gleam red, his heart will never thaw. Make well these words, you quaking babe. Blood on the water, followed Captain Velik Thane. That seems to be it. Okay, that concludes our literary introduction. Now we're ready for the main game. In earnest. The Go can carry our library. Obviously a literate sort. Here's much, says little. That's exactly how the wise conduct their business. All about intellectual advantage.
All right, Snowback. Who are you and what are you doing in my tower?
Stand aside, woman. I'm here for Viola.
Fiola? How do you know that name?
Her husband sent me. Where is she?
Krister? He's here?
Wait, you know him?
The fool's my husband. I'm Fiola. Or I was, once. Don't you see? I left that old scab. Came home to Skyrim and found this rabble of bandits. Didn't take much to prove myself and knock them into shape. Now every free blade from here to Windhelm wants to sign on for a peace.
That's quite a story.
And it won't end here. I'd die before I went back.
There's no way you'll come peacefully.
None. not back to him.
What am I supposed to tell Krista?
I don't know. I never expected the old bag to follow me so far. Just get rid of him. But don't kill him. I don't hate the man. I just want him to go back to his farm and forget about me.
I'll try getting him to leave.
Take my wedding band. Stoon only knows why I kept it this long. He'll recognize it. Tell him whatever you think will convince him to leave. The ring itself is worth a few bits. Keep it as thanks for cutting off the last vestige of an unwanted fate.
We seem to have resolved this story. The wife is indeed happily ensconced in her new position and does not wish to leave. And the husband, by some rules, must be made to
see you again. What became of my doting husband?
live without her. I hope his wife isn't causing too much trouble for the suffering land. As some kind of bandit leaders say. We'll just overlook that.
What news? Why isn't Viola with you?
I found this ring, but no sign of her.
Her marriage band. Then there's hope. She was here. I have to move on if I want to find her. Please, take the coin I promised. Blessings of Stendar on you.
I'm going to find whoever did this. Oh, what happened? Oh, it's you. I didn't think you could handle this on your own. Did you get rid of Krister?
He won't bother you again.
How did... No, forget it. I don't care to know. I'm free of the little man, and that's what matters. I owe you a debt, and I aim to repay it. We'll see each other again someday. For now, goodbye and thanks.
I wonder if Lydia would like to become a bandit leader. Maybe she's tired of following me. Probably more profitable this way. Alright, let's move it along. We're just gonna leave. We're back to our animal quest. Okay, we're gonna go now to the Tame Skeever, which is, I believe, she's the southeast. No, the south. Right. I guess it's this one here. Often in business, we have a need to report to some kind of superior person who handles the higher ranking function. And this person may be of the opposite gender or the same gender. And if we lose our interest in sponsorship from the opposite gender, we might have found a same gender sponsor who's somehow higher ranking. That might just somehow happen. Alright, Alright, we're going to proceed up this road. And then we're just going to find... We're going to find what we find. I believe that the key here is to go east for a while. And we'll open up for us to the south. That seemed to be a lightning arrow. Good text on the subject of same-gender leadership can be found in the Disney movie Frozen, which I was just watching. And the two sisters, and one of them somehow manages to provide some kind of business leadership function for the other. Frozen, Disney's Frozen. For more exposition of this theme, I suggest consulting that movie.
Citizen, I'm warning you. Your presence is interfering with Imperial business. Be gone.
If you know any true sons and daughters.
There we go.
Help.
Let's see, where are we? Heading pretty much the opposite of the... We're headed in the wrong direction, it would seem. Yet the right direction is somehow walled off. You have to go a little further east. Maybe this way. Let's harvest venom for the spider. Let's harvest the venom. Very good. It's good for frostbite venom, which it can use to poison my arrows. some kind of tower here. I don't know whether it's friendly or hostile or uninhabited. The other person. The guy's hostile. Alright, I'm gonna have to take this place. I thought I'm just going to.
It'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead!
It's nothing. I'll starve you into pieces. Victory is yours. Do your work. No, not like this. I cannot fetch you.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. Where are you?
Alright.
What was that?
What was that? Do your work. Split your belly like an old woman's purse. I cannot best you. No!
That's the best you can do? You won't get the best of me! Are you okay? Just a scratch! It's nothing. Mercy. No.
This Nordic armor is very valuable and very heavy. Get loaded up onto my creatures. Okay, the Orchid Plate armor offers 44 protection, and the Nordic hard armor is 47. I think Lydia actually would prefer this. In spite of you hearing something. I need you to carry something. I need you to carry something. Oh, they're both loaded up, and so am I. We'll have to go to Lydia now. The thing is maybe too heavy. I'm just gonna drop this thing. The Orcish plate armor. That's actually a copy of what Lydia's already wearing, so it's only good for some money. Well, I guess that's it for this fort. I guess I'm ready to move on. Unfortunately, it's so loaded. I already have to go back to town. Maybe I can sell things in Riften. Yeah, let me leave this horse by the stables and proceed on foot. This place is surrounded by water and walls. It's hard to approach.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
What's the tax for?
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
This is obviously a shakedown.
All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
I had another run-in with the Thieves' Guild.
Be careful, Neil. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the
Take my
reason
advice.
I'm here. I
Don't
can't
listen
just
to that
ignore
talk of
them,
the face
Eren.
sculptor down in the Ragged Flagon.
I know.
Face Butcher is
I
more
just
like
don't
it from
want
what
you to
I've
leave.
heard.
You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
Tell me about the Riften Thieves Guild.
To call it a guild is ridiculous. How can people who would betray one another over a gold coin be considered part of an association? They're the worst kind. Even the Dark Brotherhood abides by a strict set of rules and tradition. These thieves are just rabble. What do you think?
Actually, I'm hoping to join them.
You disappoint me. I expected someone from outside Riften to be different, but I see corruption's reach holds little regard for boundaries. Enjoy the city. It will suit you well.
I've never seen Mjol this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
This fox is in here somewhere. A skeever, I should say. Here. I'm really here for the skeever. I'll join the Thieves Guild later, maybe.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
Just passing through?
Yeah? Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
Who are the Blackbriars?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back. So keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
Got any dirt on this?
Only way you could have found one of those is by stealing it. Guess you'll fit in around here better than I thought. So what do you want to know?
Tell me what the gem's worth.
Do I look like a merchant to you? You're gonna have to take that up with Vex in the Thieves Guild. Get in good with them and you'll find her.
Know anything about the Thieves Guild?
You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout. I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you.
Tell me more about the Blackbriars.
Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild, so basically, no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says.
Any news involving the Dark Brotherhood?
The only thing I heard is a rumor that a boy named Aventus Aretino in Windhelm has been attempting to contact the Dark Brotherhood. He used to live here in Riften at the orphanage on the other side of town, but I think he ran away. Can't say I blame him. Be seeing you around.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem. Please, someone do something! Don't hurt me! Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to let you be.
Fight, or die well.
The thought told me you were the cowl to forget himself and start a new life. Yet I'm the one who can't remember. Every time we meet, he's a stranger to me. Or was it a she? It doesn't matter. I spoke his words to a beggar, told her shadow hide you. He sent me a note that confirms my suspicion. The Grey Fox is dead. And now that I've seen his headstone, I know for a fact his time is over, and the cow will be passing on. I'm going to be the next one to wear it. And when I do, I'll become so rich I won't need any memories. I'll just buy new ones. I'm supposed to speak this code phrase to a beggar. Oh, my goodness. Hilda has arrived, relieve me of my burden. I'm going to do this nocturnal quest that we started. But I'm going to pick up this animal first. I definitely need to sell things. Okay, way too much.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the Handmaiden of Kine.
No, Marama. We talked about this. Talon?
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Enough, Marama. We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
I wanted to know more about the Temple of Mara.
Wonderful. Where to begin? Mara is the goddess of love. The temple spreads her gifts by tending to the sick, the poor, and the lost. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim.
I could have a wedding at the temple?
Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim?
No, not really.
Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people who live here. Life is hard and short, so there's little room for long courtship. A person who is looking for a spouse simply wears an amulet of Mara about the neck, showing they are available. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple. We arrange a ceremony.
Can you tell me about Mara's beliefs?
Mara's domain encompasses the emotions we strive the most to embrace: love, compassion, and understanding. It's difficult to appreciate her gifts in these dark times, but you should consider her light a beacon in the storm.
And do you accept charity?
Of course. I'd be more than happy to add a donation to our charity box. Right now, the best you could provide is coin. We need all the help we can get.
I'd like to donate.
Thank you. I can promise you that this will be put to good use. May you return to her benevolence in safety.
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, my lord. If I can interest you in one of our special drinks, you let me know. Is there something I can do for you?
You mentioned you serve special drinks.
3, in fact. They're my own recipe. Brought them over here from my days as a bartender in Gideon. First is the Velvet Lechance, which is a mixture of blackberry, honey, spiced wine, and a touch of nightshade. Perfectly safe, I assure you. Second, we have the White Gold Tower, which is heavy cream with a layer of blended mead, lavender, and dragon's tongue on top. Last, and only for the bravest of souls, we have the Cliff Racer, which is firebrand wine, Cyrodiilic brandy, Flynn, and Sujama.
How did you meet Kirava?
I met her when I wandered into Riften a few years ago. Been smitten with her ever since. In fact, I'm thinking of asking her to marry me. In Blackmarsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring to represent our future bond. I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to complete the setting.
I have them right here.
I don't know what to say. Such kindness is unheard of in these times. Here, I want you to accept this as payment for your sacrifice. And we both thank you.
Tell me about the Thieves Guild.
They're vermin. Garbage. They're exactly what makes this city such a horrible place to live. How appropriate they should live in the Ratway with the rest of the trash.
What's the Ratway?
Disgusting. Ruined sewers filled with goodness knows what. There's an entrance down by the canal, but I'd highly advise you to stay out of there. It's the Thieves Guild's territory.
What's on the menu?
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both? If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
My skill in battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you, that skill can be bought. Why settle for just stabbing your foes when you can roast them alive in a gout of arcane fire?
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road.
What's the word around town?
The Thieves Guild has been pushing hard to regain a foothold in this city. Rumor has it they're falling apart from the inside.
What have you got for sale?
Let's sate that appetite,
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Ours is to smile at your passing, friend. Welcome to the Bee and Barb, my lord. If I can interest you. One of our special drinks. Let me know.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying, eh, lad?
I'm sorry, what?
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn the septim of it honestly. I can tell.
How could you possibly know that?
It's all about sizing up your mark, lad. The way they walk, what they're wearing. It's a dead giveaway.
What do you mean?
Look how you sniffed out my little scheme at the North Gate. You knew it was a shakedown and you called him on it. That's what I'm talking about.
You seem to be well acquainted with wealth.
Wealth is my business. Help me out, and I can add to yours. Would you like a taste?
What do you have in mind?
I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
What do I have to do?
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing.
Why plant the ring on Branche?
There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. I'll be out in the market all day, from 8 in the morning until 8 in the evening. Meet me then, if you've still got the stomach for it.
So the guard at the North Gate was your man?
Aye, that he was. And you sniffed him out because he broke one of the cardinal rules of our business. He got greedy. He was told to run the scam on merchants, but he smelled the gold on you, and his judgment went out the window. Actually, I admire how you handled the situation. You kept your cool and you didn't kill him. That's the mark of a professional thief. I'll be at the market come morning. You better be there too.
Please. Please, I need but a septum. A septum is all I ask. Is that so bad?
Yeah, have a gold piece.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Shadow hide you.
Of course.
You're here about a job. You don't know what it's for, but I'm sure you're intrigued. It's alright, you don't need to know everything just yet. The strongbox in Bolly's house, placed on a dresser next to his bed. Find a way to crack it open. Your instructions for the job are inside. A stranger.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
You seem quite proud of your work.
Smithing's been in my blood for generations. I owe my success to my forefathers and their recipe for flame. The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red mountain lava.
Impressive.
Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold.
I got some for you.
You will? Thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all I need to bring this forge back to life.
I imagine current events are keeping you busy.
People say I'm making gold off of other people's misery, but what else would I do? Smithing is all I know. Next time one of my shields deflects a killing blow, they'll change their tune.
Where can I find fire salts?
A flame astronaut's body might provide fire salt. They're dangerous creatures that can be summoned by wizards. Of course, it would be much easier to check with an alchemist. They occasionally have them for sale. Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The Forge knows the difference.
Be careful. Have you met Balaam? I'm his apprentice. He's Tell me all about being a blacksmith. I used to live at the orphanage here in Riften. Gorlad said my ma and my doll left me there when I was a baby. They didn't want me.
Come to see Balaam perform miracles with steel, eh?
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. What can I do for you?
Your shop has a most unusual name.
Catchy, isn't it? In my youth, I was a fisherman. I had a beautiful ship named the Brawny Prawn. But the years have a way of creeping up on you. I ended up selling that ship to open this place. Seemed only fitting to name it after her. Well, changed it a bit, I suppose. If I had been smarter, I would have kept my boat. Coming to this city was a big mistake.
What's wrong with Riften?
The question is, what isn't wrong with Riften? This city's corrupt, rotten to the core. No one cares about anything except themselves, and how much coin they can make off the misery of others.
Maybe you should speak to the authorities.
Authorities? Have you been listening to what I said? They're all dirty. Every one of them. The only way to get things done in this city is to keep your head down and pay off the right people.
What's the right way?
It's our name for the old sewers that run under the city. It used to be a huge system hundreds of years ago. But it fell into decay, just like the rest of Riften. The Guild stocks the place full of thugs that aren't good enough to join. So watch yourself if you venture down there. Mm-hmm.
I think it's after hours. I need to sleep.
You were like my brood to me. Here, a token.
So that gave me an Elven War axe, and now I can't run.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
Maybe this guy's open now.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look. Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The Forge knows the difference.
Genuine vulgar blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
Never seen the old
Oh,
this upset
it's
about
you.
it. The city
Not here to
really
rob
gets
me, are you?
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant.
I'm right behind you.
20 gold coins, and all this
I am
would
at
be
your
yours.
command. Let's get going then. I'm right behind. All right, what is it? What do you need?
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle
All right,
of my
what is
genuine
it?
farmer blood elixir.
Still need me to do
20
something?
septims each.
All right. Anything else? I've got your back. How can I serve you, my Thane?
.22 versus 22. Just to make it match thematically, I'm going to take this one. So this ring gives her 20% bonus for one-handed attacks. The bracelets give another 30%, and the necklace gives another 25%. So I'm just gonna, even though it doesn't quite match, I'm gonna let her keep all that. And the boots give her frost resistance. Leave her in that state.
Let's get going then.
The old told me that it isn't this bad everywhere. Maybe one day I'll venture out and see if she's right.
What brings you to Balamut today? Repair? The finest weapons and armor.
Well, it seems to be out of money.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The Forge knows the difference.
20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
I'm just gonna trade smithing
Nothing like the smell of a white-hot blade, eh?
for the sake of letting him have some money.
You wish to do what I do? Very well.
I just did that to give him some money so I could sell some more.
Take a look.
I'm gonna use a disenchanter to get the gem out of this one.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The Forge knows the difference.
Yeah, I think I've gotten rid of enough stuff so we can go on.
Mercy Mule is upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
I'm gonna try to follow this nocturnal quest.
Sure. I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to speak?
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
Get away! If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband. If you're looking for company, I suppose I could do worse.
I have a note that implies a thief left something in your strongbox.
Oh, now that can't be good.
I can check it out for you. Make sure it's not a trap.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
You made it this far, which proves you're ready for the real work. But first, let's go over why you're here. You may have heard the gray fox is dead. It's true, but the fox lives on in the one who wears the cowl. This job will tell me if that person is you. Who am I? That's not important. Just a stranger who wants to see the cowl passed on to someone who deserves it. As you might expect, the job won't be easy. It requires fast thinking and fast fingers, but get it done and you'll be worthy of being the next gray fox. Take the 4 deed in the strongbox and find a woman named Gisli in Solitude. On her should be the real document. You relieve her of this burden, then place the fake in Erica's house. She'll think she misplaced it. When the job is done, find the barrel behind the wicked schemer for further instructions. A stranger. Solitude is extremely far away. And the other side of the map up here. That's something I'm just gonna postpone. So for now, it's back to the pets of Skyrim. Actually, there's something I can do first. I'll try to meet this guy, Brizhnov.
Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all that could be yours.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
Okay, lad. Ready to make some coin?
I'm ready. Let's get this started.
Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
My husband Darcy will be the death of me. He spends.
I'm gonna have a pickpocket necklace. It gives me 25% bonus to my pickpocket skill. So I'm gonna wear it while I conduct this job. Might even have a potion that works. This. I'll take this one too. When I see my mark.
No pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room. This way, everyone. Over here. All meat, guaranteed.
The bread sheet is the one I'm supposed to steal from.
No pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room.
Come on.
Yo, what is it that... Time.
Patience, Blanchet. This is a rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to get left out.
Yep. That's what you said about the wisp.
I steal Manessi's ring.
Crushed nerve root mixed with water.
Now I'm gonna know where that is.
This item is the real thing. Lads and
I got caught doing that, so I'm gonna restore the game.
That's what you said about the wisp essence. And it turned out to be crushed nerve root mixed with water.
well, that was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing.
Okay, so Medesi's ring.
Valma blood elixir.
Come on. Are you talking about the snow?
Never should have come. That's what you said about the wisp essence. and it turned out to
Can't you bother me at my armor stand in the market? Or are you desperate for training?
Okay, I think it's key opens this thing down here. And the ring is... No. No.
beings who live in legends. Masters of great magic. Imagine the power that coursed through their veins.
Here.
How did you get that? No one's seen them in years.
Hands up. The problem is your disrespect for the laws of this land. It's time to face the Jarl's justice.
You call me.
Smart man. Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go.
That's what you said about the wisp essence. And it turned out to be crushed nirn root mixed with water. Never should have come. That's what you said about the wisp essence. And it turned out to be crushed nirn.
Just not having good luck here. I saw this quest before. It happens to be kind of non-intuitive.
That's what you said about the wisp essence. And it turned out to be crushed nirn root mixed water.
That was a simple misunderstanding. But this
If you're ever in the market, I deal in specialty goods. Tomorrow is I give you that.
Bulma blood elixir.
Oh, come on. Are you talking about the snow? Get that. No one's seen them in years.
Sources must remain a secret for their own protection. But I can promise you that the contents are...
Summoning the Dawn God.
Everlasting life.
Vampire hunters or something. In
Limitless
the old
power
fort
could
near
be
me.
yours.
Pretty white run. Thinks they owe them 10 gold.
Does it cost?
Only 20 gold septims. Hurry, before the supply is gone.
Yeah, plant this ring on this guy.
He's making this up.
My time is up.
I hope you're not planning on picking my pocket.
What a waste of time.
I've never seen Mule this upset about anything.
Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch.
What's been going on?
Nah. My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it.
I can handle it.
All right then. Let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you really got what it takes.
I now have some stolen stuff I can to sell.
You a bit more. Go on.
Which means getting in with the Thieves Guild might actually help me.
Good to see you again.
So I'll pursue this one a little bit.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband. If you're looking for company.
The scheme is apparently in the right way. This right way I can find the Skeever and the Thieves Guild, so I'll try to find them both at the same time. Warning, stay out of the right way. It has come to our attention that some misguided citizens have been venturing into the right way late at night. To complicate matters, others seem to spread rumors of their disappearance. They have talk of ghosts and phantoms haunting the sewer. We would remind you that the right way is not a safe place for commoners, and any talk of ghosts is nothing more than tavern gossip. We'll investigate this matter shortly, but in the meantime, take heed to not enter the right way. The Riften Guard.
Very well.
We go in.
I don't know, Droff. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Why are you always acting like such a big baby? I've gotten us this far.
This far? We're living in a sewer. We'd have a house as big as
about bashing people's... He'll worry about the guild, okay? Huh?
Hey, careful! Watch it.
No more! I yield!
I'm gonna kill you. Do your worst. Yeah. Come on, come on.
I just happen to know these guys are hostile.
Hit the one in the...
Key to Skyrim. You need the key to this cage. I ain't been having no luck lifting gold off them rich merchants in the market, and those thieves guild switch don't want me. Said I'm too clumsy and running out of food and scuba. May need to start killing some of the skeevers down here for meat. When the scuba dealer at the dock told me he knew a guy from Morrowood and trained in next time to distractions and marks. Helped steal a heaping pile of gold that don't know if I believe a word of it. But what else am I gonna do? Might as well give it a try. Too bad there ain't no Nick's tiles around here. Plenty of skeevers though. I need to catch some. Anyway, for food, might as well have a go at trading one first. This guy didn't fare well in his personal business, but I believe he
Time to end this little
trained the skeever. And I'm going to take advantage of that.
I'll have your head. Just a scratch.
I've got your back. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Lead on.
Come with me. Think I'm at a pet limit. You must dismiss one of your pets before you can recruit another. Wait for me at home. You wait for me at Breeze Home at White Run. I think I'll just stick with these two. Now, so I'll go on with the Thieves Guild. I should follow this ghost. To unlock the sword. This thing somehow opened, I don't know how. I'm gonna go down and see. Dad, these mages with their magic. Things were good here. Life was sweet and prosperous, plenty for the boss who to help these fools with their trial. These winter would cost off the shirts off our backs, I wager. How could this have happened? Our plan should have worked, but who could foresee that his weapon would interfere with our simple enchantment? Now we become ensnared in our own trap. What is this weapon, and what does it hold? Yes, this is the west chamber. The north chamber is here. I somehow opened the door. Okay, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I'm going to enchant the silver amethyst ring. With fortify archery. Now, instead of the ring of recharging for Magicka, I'm going to wear the archery ring for archery at 13% more damage. And I also need to rest. Gained a level. This I think will keep my zombies going longer. I'm not sure. They might have to be reanimated. I'll try this one. I'll summon the Atrodox to raise undead twice as far away. I can now summon him out here. Little tactical edge. I can't resist him. Those eyes, those terrible eyes, so full of anger, fear, and remorse. The only escape is death. I managed to chill a Gathariad on a morn dot outside the docks in the rain. Should have taken it as a sign. We'd done business before, she and I, smuggling black soul gems, corpses, the kind of dark and dishonest thing that would make grown men sleep in pairs. But this was different. This was big. This horse gaping was like nothing I'd ever seen, teeth like a slaughterfish and blood-red gem in the center. Said it must have been one of a kind. That's when she smiled and told me there was another. My job was to swap them. We sealed the venture with a coin, at which more was promised later. The maid told me I'd be contacted in a week. A group of her associates would pay us to use the hideout to kill some captain, after which I'd make the switch. She told me to keep this a secret from the mages, would be paused, but the details didn't matter much to me. All I wanted to know was the number on the ledger. It was enough. Months later, the ale turned rotten, the mages underestimated their own magic, and we agreed. We were all paying the price for our stupidity. Some tried to fight their way out, but the bastard won't die. I beginning to think he can. On top of that, every man that fell ready to fight beside him. Because now I'm much harder to kill. I guess I have no one to blame but myself. I should have trusted my gut from the start. Many jobs always have a bad take in them, but this one smelled especially foul. But it wanted that gold so bad I convinced myself the man was moon sugar. The funny thing is, I don't even have bloodthirst anymore. I lost it at the pit that followers, too, thinking I could just kill the mages and Gathari once I got my hands on the other one. When the spell went bad, the guilds of the captain of the chambers, and us along with them. Now all I have left is a festering wound, an empty stomach, and the mage's coin to show for it. Since the coin's probably the only thing that'll ever make it out of here, but I can tell you a story. This coin has bought a lot of lies, it sold a lot of dreams, and spilled a lot of blood. I know now the coin is cursed, yet for some reason I can't let go.
Still here. I am at your command. Lead on.
That's something I just gotta lead on. Faller's Tooth. I don't know exactly what's over there. Maybe the cursed coin. Anyway, we're gonna postpone it for now. I said I was going to take a break and didn't actually do it. There's one final chamber before we do that. This break, 5 minutes. I'll be back at 11:48. Alright, we're ready to resume. I am done. My wounds are too deep, and so I chose to remain and lock this area. All I can do is pray that Sultan has made it out and sealed this dreaded place shut forever. At least then my death will not be in vain. We have to try to contain him or die trying. She, the key to everything, for her death defined him and drove him insane. Perhaps we can use her remains to summon her spirit and calm him. Fourteenth and last seat, 4th Air, 130. A guild has been commissioned to capture and restrain a renegade blade captain. Many tall tales have been spoken of his cruelty and malice, some even claiming he is part serpent. In addition to bearing the arms of his former employers, it said he wielded a Kaviri weapon of dark magic. The combination makes him quite formidable. Thankfully, the guild has great experience in dealing with such things, and we will win the day. Dusk Fang. Damage 21. In daytime, deal 7 points of fire damage. At night, deal 7 points of frost damage. After killing 12 enemies, it absorbs 5 points of health or magicka. 0 creatures killed. A powerful item. I don't really fight with it, so I'm going to give it to Lydia.
Still here. I am at your command. Lead on.
And now we're left to pursue the Thieves Guild quest. I guess I have to go above ground now. Or maybe not. This is an underground tavern, I think.
I'm telling you, this one is different. Talk to me again when you've proven yourself to Brynjolf.
Quit kidding yourself.
It's time to face the truth.
Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
Things are changing.
I almost got killed.
No risk, no reward. That's the way it goes, so you better get used to it. Now, if you're done belly aching like a child, how about handling a few deadbeats for me?
Deadbeats? What'd they do?
They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways.
Sounds good. Who are they?
Kirava, Bersi Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization.
How did you want me to handle it?
Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business.
Consider it done.
Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going.
Any tips about Kirava?
Kirava's stubborn, but she's got a soft spot for family. Talk to Talon J at the B&B. You can get something out of him. They're well acquainted, if you catch my meaning.
Any help with Bercy?
He's as pig-headed a man as you'll ever find. The key is that ugly dwarven urn in his shop. Smash that thing to bits and he'll change his attitude.
What's Helga's story?
Helga is a devout follower of Dibella and dotes over the statue to the divine that she keeps at the bunkhouse. Use it as leverage, and she'll cave. I'll be here when you're done.
Come back later.
You better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no hand.
I'm looking to make a home here in the right ways.
Splendid. There's a house available right now.
I'll have to think about it.
Very well. Just let me know when you're ready to purchase the house.
Can you share anything about the Thieves Guild?
I don't know you, so we've got nothing to talk about. How about you finish the job Brynjolf gave you? Then we can talk.
What do you got for sale?
Take a look. Aye.
If you're Vekel and me, we have a thing going. So I recommend you keep your hands off the merchandise.
I'm busy. Don't you have something to do?
Huh. I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay.
What are you talking about?
I assumed you were here to see me about your face. To have it sculpted into something more artful than nature has bestowed upon you. So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your face?
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
I have not always been a ragged beggar. I learned my art from the masters of the art of flesh sculpture. I studied with the faculty of chirurgeons in Cloudrest. I walked with the hollow-faced men of Notahogra for 3 years. I count the nobility of both the Empire and the Dominion among my clients. And yet, I have fallen so low that I must justify myself to a wanderer in the sewers of this backwater of the world. Until next time.
You don't need something?
You need advice? Talk to Brynjolf. Got better things to do.
Talk to me again when you've proven yourself to Brynjolf.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
There's nothing like fishing on Lake Onric. You should try it sometime.
Are you a fisherman?
Only the best in all of Riften. I own Riften Fishery. Started out with a single fishing pole, and now I have an entire building and 2 boats to my name. Not bad for a middle-aged Nord, eh? Too bad I haven't had the same success helping this city shed its poverty. And even Nord thinks I'm wasting my time trying. But I disagree.
Who buys all your fish?
I sell my catch across a good portion of Skyrim. It's worth its weight in gold to me. The only untapped market left is Markarth. However, I just got word that Klepper at the Silver Blood Inn might be interested. If you're headed that way, I would appreciate you delivering a purchase agreement for me. You'd be paid, of course.
Okay, I'll do it.
Good. Klepper will pay you as soon as you arrive with the letter. Here you are.
You sound quite charitable.
Yes, I suppose someone has to be around here. Have you seen the condition of this sorry excuse for a city? Beggars roam the streets, crime runs rampant, and the threat of war is driving away business. The paltry amount of coin that I place in the charity box at the temple is the least I can do to help.
You mentioned Nivenor.
Nivenor is my wife. How I was ever able to meet such a gorgeous creature is one of life's mysteries. We're at odds about my charity. She thinks the people in this town have become lazy and expecting a handout. I tried to include her in my lessons from Maramal over at the Temple of Mara, but she prefers to shop instead. Different strokes, eh? Remember to give at the temple.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
While the hatred for the Empire.
They mean to take our history and crush it all in the name of some damn treaty. The soil beneath our feet is steeped in the blood of our ancestors. We've fought for this land, and died for it. I lost my own daughter to the Imperial dogs, and by Talos I'll not lose anyone else.
What happened to your daughter?
Lilia joined the Stormcloaks many years ago, when the first of the skirmishes broke out across Skyrim. I was so proud of her. She served as a battle maiden, using her healing arts to help those that fell on the battlefield. Never even lifted a blade in her life. It didn't matter. The Imperial soldiers cut her down, killed her like a dog, and left her body to rot in the mud. And that's why I won't rest easy until every single Imperial soldier joins her, and Ulfric sits upon the throne of Skyrim. Support Ulfric or die trying. There's nothing in between.
My skill in battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you,
Here,
that skill can
you
be
want
bought.
something or not?
Why settle for just stabbing your foes when you can
Sure
roast them
thing.
alive
It's yours for a day.
arcane fire?
Come back and see us again.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
What do you want?
You might want to talk some sense into Kirava.
With the rumors going around about how poorly your guild's been doing, she's become much too bold. I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with your people.
Then help me convince her to pay.
Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as acceptance for what you do. Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it, she might just listen to you. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought. If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Let's harvest some venom. Let's collect some milk.
You want something or not?
Are you ready to pay Bridgel what you owe?
No, and I never will. Now get out of my inn.
Maybe I should visit that farm in Morrowind.
How could you possibly know about... Please, my family means too much to me. Don't hurt them.
Then pay up, and I'll forget about it.
Very well. Here. Take this back to Brynjolf and tell him he'll have no more trouble from me.
Oh, it's you. Not... To rob me, are you?
Sure. I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me?
What brings you to Balamut today? Repair? The finest weapons and armor. Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The Forge knows the difference.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in it. I'm beginning to think leaving Mournhold was a mistake.
So, can I interest you in anything today?
A message from Brinjal.
What? Oh, it's one of you people. So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this message?
Simple. You don't pay, bad things happen.
Petty threats and fist-waving are not going to sway me. You people are all talk, and everyone knows it. You demand payment for protection, and you can't even protect yourselves.
We can protect ourselves, trust me.
Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften.
Oh, I've had enough of this.
Likewise. Now I have a lot to do, so I'm afraid you'll just have to leave. I'm sorry, you're going to have to leave. Tell Brynjolf you'll just have to make do without my coin. Please, I don't have anything to pay you. Don't destroy my urn!
This isn't happening.
No! That urn was priceless.
You want me to break anything else?
All right, I get it. I'll pay on time from now on. Just don't smash anything else. Here, take your gold, and leave me in peace.
Welcome
to
magic?
Riften.
Careful.
From the Thieves Guild. Or so they'd have you believe. It's all lies.
It's you. Please, don't hurt me.
A message from Brynjolf.
I know who you are. You've been terrorizing the entire city. Please, there's no need for that here. Message understood. Here, I even have the payment.
stay alive. Why take a chance?
Don't cross me, elf.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Delta.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
I think Brynjolf could give you all the information you need.
So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive.
Here's what they owed us.
Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful.
What's next, then?
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit.
If there's more gold where that came from, I'm in.
That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here.
Before we go, I have to ask.
What's on your mind?
What if your outfit isn't doing well? True.
We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough?
Fair enough.
Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the Guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. You play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. We do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, I understand.
Good. Then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work, so let him prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin. So don't disappoint me.
So how do I get my cut of the spoils?
Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor.
Tell me about the Golden Glow job.
Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house.
What's the catch?
The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did.
What's so important about these clients?
The guild depends on an arrangement of influential people to keep things running smoothly. Without them at our backs, we'd be in serious trouble.
What should I do about Arengoth?
Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up.
How do I destroy the beehives?
They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather, but their one weakness is flame. Besides, nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business better than a huge column of smoke.
Why not level the entire estate?
I'll give you one good reason. Maven Blackbriar. Burn all the hives, and she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar meadery, which would cut into her profits.
Maven Blackbriar, the influential client?
We had an arrangement with Maven. We kept an eye on Golden Glow Estate to make sure the honey kept flowing. If the workers had a dispute, we'd rough them up. If competitors tried to buy honey from Arengoth, we'd steal the shipments. In return, Maven allowed us to extort Arengoth and bring in a huge payout.
So how dangerous is it to cross her?
Let me put it to you this way. Nothing happens in Riften without Maven's consent. One word from her, and you could spend the rest of the 4th Era in prison. You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
I wanted to say something to you.
How did you become so good at picking locks?
Pull up a chair, my friend. This is quite a tale. When I started out in this business, I wasn't really interested in the guild or being a thief.
With skills like yours, why not?
I didn't mean to imply I was earning an honest living either. With my lock-picking aptitude, I was a natural at jailbreaking. I made a great deal of gold doing it, too.
Jailbreaking? What's that?
It's where a client pays you to get arrested, and you get thrown into a prison for the express purpose of breaking out. Usually it's to free someone the client cares about, and sometimes to kill someone on their behalf. Either way, the trick was in the escape. That's where my strengths came in handy.
Why did you stop doing it?
Well, as a jailbreaker, you work alone. No guild to back you up. I do jobs for the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood, but if things didn't go as planned, I was on my own.
I think I see where you're getting at.
The last jailbreak I attempted failed. I was imprisoned in High Rock for 3 years before they let me go. After that, I promised myself I'd never do it again.
Why did you join the guild and not the Brotherhood?
I realized that out in the world, my skills would bring me more wealth as a thief rather than an assassin. Killing someone in a jail is much easier than what the Dark Brotherhood deals with. I guess I wanted to play it safe. I already knew Delvin. I asked if I could join up, and that was that. I'm sure we'll speak again.
Got a minute? Wanted to say something.
How did you get your unusual name?
My father told me he found me as a young boy in the wreckage of a ship that sank off of the coast near Solitude. All he found in my pocket was a tiny smooth stone inscribed with some sort of strange rune.
Do you know what they mean?
No one does. I've even taken the damn thing to the College of Winterhold. I must have spent every last coin I've made with the guild trying to find out what it means.
Maybe you aren't meant to know.
Perhaps. They could be nonsense, inane scribbles done by someone in idle boredom. But if not, if they actually mean something, they might tell me where I'm from, what ship I was on, everything.
So who gave you the name?
Actually, the fisherman who found me, the man I call my father, gave it. Thought it was fitting, I suppose. I never changed it because it never felt right to do so.
I'll keep an eye out for anything.
I appreciate that. Keep to the shadows.
Don't you have better things to do than disturb me?
Know anything about Golden Glow Estate?
I'd like to know why you're wasting time asking about it when you should already be on your way. I'm watching you.
Good afternoon.
You're pretty tough. I respect that. Bringing in a lot of coin for the guild. Making us look good, too. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
So you're a part of a bandit clan?
I joined up with them maybe 10 years ago. Small clan, maybe 20 men. We'd raid villages, rob caravans. But it was always about the killing for them.
But not for you.
Don't get me wrong. The first few years with that clan were some of the best years of my life. All the food I could eat, all the wine I could drink, and all the women I could bed.
What changed?
We raided a caravan one spring. I think it was a few wagons with some farmers moving to a new village. They didn't put up much of a fight. All that was left were the women and the children. Then the leader of our clan, Garthek, he ordered us to kill the rest.
You never had to do that before?
No, we usually let them go. I refused to do it, and Garthek ordered the clan to kill me as well. Luckily, I had made some friends with the clan who immediately sided with me. We tore each other to pieces. After it was over, those of us that remained simply went our separate ways.
And Garthek?
I left his head on a pike at the wreckage of the caravan. Never knew what became of the rest of the clan that survived. I suppose they moved on, just like I did. Go and pick some fights.
Hey, let's talk a second. You're making waves around here. I like that. If you ever want to talk about anything, you let me know.
So how did you earn your name?
It was on a job a few years back. It was supposed to be a simple burglary on a house in Windhelm. I was working with Vex, and we got inside with no trouble. We found the loot and made our way out.
Sounds normal to me.
Well, it was, up until the point where we set foot outside. The house was surrounded by town guard. The client had ratted us out. Vex just tells me to run. So I did. Half of them went after me, the other half went after her.
Did either of you get caught?
Are you kidding me? Vex lost them in seconds. Once she steps into the shadows, she vanishes. Me? I ran, and I ran, straight through the gates of Windhelm, and all the way back to Riften.
That's an incredible distance to run.
Vex was waiting for me at the flagon when I came in, drenched in sweat. Everyone just took a look at me and laughed.
Why were they laughing?
Well, I'd forgotten we had our horses tied up just outside of Windhelm. Vex rode hers back and arrived hours before I did. So, that's how I earned the name. Now keep it to yourself.
Know anything about the Golden Glow Estate?
I wouldn't bother smacking at those hives with a weapon. Set them on fire, and they'll go up like kindling.
Does the guild provide other services?
I'll point you to the first and last person you're ever going to need to talk to. Tonelia. She's the guild's fence. Treat her right, and she'll make you rich. Try and rip her off, you'll have the whole guild to answer to. Need any more pickpocket training? You just let me... Oh. Hi. If you want to be a master pickpocket like me, I can get you there.
Something I can help with, or do you just want to talk?
Talk to me? Okay.
I think you're all right.
Go and pick some
In fact,
fights.
I'm kind of impressed how well you're doing around here. Just...
Yet?
I think I'm going to do this one.
What brings you to back? Take a look. Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The Forge knows the difference.
Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me?
Huh? What do you want?
What kind of trouble are you in?
I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do.
Tell me the details.
I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed before it even arrived. Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me.
I'll help you pay off your debt.
You will? Oh, thank you.
You work at the stables?
Hofgreer took me in when I arrived in Riften about a year ago. He's been teaching me everything he knows. Horses are my whole life. Back in Hammerfell, I helped my family raise horses at our farm. I hope to open my own stables one day, but I think it's going to take a lot longer than I expected. Be careful with Sapphire. She mixes with all sorts of nasty people.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Rifka. Might consider joining up myself.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold capitals. See ya.
Yeah. What's your problem?
So, will you tell me your real name?
Look, I don't really know you. I don't even really know anyone here. Why do you care anyway? It's not like we're family. This is a business.
Something had to make you this angry.
Look, you want to know about me? All right, I'll tell you. I'll tell you about the time I was a young girl, barely out of her teens, living on a pig farm in the middle of nowhere. Didn't have a coin to spend between our entire family. Ate the same slop we fed our livestock.
Sounds horrible.
Oh wait, it gets much better. How about the fact that our farm was attacked by bandits, and that they killed my entire family who didn't even brandish a weapon against them? Here's the best part. They took me as a prize and violated me for a fortnight. Tossed me from bandit to bandit like...
You don't have to continue.
It's fine. I had to tell someone, I suppose. Carrying around a weight like that, it hurts after a while. Cuts you inside like a dagger to the heart.
How did you escape?
Over time, I managed to gain their confidence. Then one night I grabbed a knife, waited until they fell asleep, and cut their throats. I never returned to that pig farm, you know. There's nothing for me there. So that's my sad story. What do you think?
You still never told me your real name.
Maybe one day. Just not today.
I wanted to ask you about Shatter's dead.
Back off. This action's all mine. No room for anyone else in the guild on this one.
Do me a favor and drop the dead.
Why should I bother? I've already made a bunch of coin off of his shipments, so anything else I squeeze out of him would be a bonus. Oh, wait a second. I see what this is. You want me to cut you in, or you'll rat me out to Brynjolf. Tell you what, I'll give you a share right now if you forget the whole thing.
Forget it. I'm gonna speak to Brynjolf.
Whoa, whoa, calm down. Let's just think about this for a moment. You win. Tell Shadra he can forget the debt. Maybe I'll see you around the guild.
Ours is to...
It somehow becomes the evening, so I'm gonna spend the night.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap meat?
Oh, let's sate that appetite. Are you joking? You just rented a room from me.
I'm
Doors over
selling the
there.
best meat
Why
in
don't you
town
use
for
it?
cheap. Interested?
Need something?
You're that mage from the college, right? Here things have finally calmed down.
Need a ride?
Any luck with Sapphire?
You're no longer in debt with Sapphire.
5, 8. You actually talked her into it? I don't know what to say. I didn't think anyone in Riften even cared what happened to me. Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it. I thought I might need it if Sapphire came for me, but I don't need it anymore. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have to visit Golden Glow Estate. It seems to be on an island. I'm gonna leave my horse here. I'm gonna walk and swim for it.
I'll see you in pieces.
In the bridge here from the south. This is how we get here.
Precious forest, elf. Don't have a chance.
Just a scratch.
Skyrim belongs to the North.
At last, a worthy opponent! Do your worst! You can't beat me! At last, a worthy opponent! Ah! Oh! Victory is yours! Ah! This ends now. That it? Is that your best? Try and make this quick. Damn you! I'll see you in pieces. Enough! This ends now! Mercy!
There's no escape. Damn, where'd you go?
Okay, I was supposed to burn 3 of these highs, so I'm just gonna hit them.
is what I'm trained for. Cannot pursue. Now you're afraid.
Yeah, there's some stuff inside we have to steal.
You hear something? Huh? Now you're mine. You're in your own gods! Damn you!
That's all you got? This is what I trained for! I'll kill you if I have to. Kill you!
huh?
The flame is from Lydia's magic sword.
Prepare to die.
You can't beat me. Best, huh?
I'm right behind you. Still here.
Worthless mercenaries. I didn't think Maven of this, but I had little choice.
I just want the key to your safe.
I can't. If I do, I may as well cut my own throat.
What makes you think I won't?
I don't believe you. That's not your way.
Then I'll take it off your corpse.
Give it your best shot. Where are you? That's the best! No! Worthless mercenaries. I didn't think Maven or Mercer would allow me to get away with this, but I had little choice. I can't. If I do, I may as well... I don't believe you. Give it your best shot. Never should have come here. No! Justice!
They got the keys out of that guy. Now I should be able to open the safe. Anything else I want in here.
Damn. Got trouble. Someone there. What was that?
Time to end this. Hey, over here.
There's no chance you're this, huh? Oh, you got it! You said finish this!
Lydia's sword inflicts fire damage by day and frost damage by night. It's now frost, so it must have turned night. Out to 6.
It's nothing.
I'll kill you if I have to. Easily blocked.
You win. I submit.
I could do this all day!
The meteor was extremely well defended. Fairly great matter of business contention.
The reforming.
come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
You look like... could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap meat?
Let's sate that appetite. Sure thing. It's yours. I'll show you to your room.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. Currently in more.
Let me know if there's anything you need.
Did you get that purchase agreement? Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh? It's just as well. Without your combat prowess, we're valuable.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right?
I know what I'm doing.
Lying to my face isn't going to win you any favours with me. I can promise you that. On the other hand, taking some of these extra jobs off my hands, now, that'll get you to the top of my list.
I suppose I could use some advice.
See, that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're going to get along nicely. So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet.
Back on its feet?
Look around you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'll be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead.
What's happened?
Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it to you straight. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed.
A curse? What can we do about it?
I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recovery. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose.
I heard you're offering extra work.
I handle the fishing, numbers, and bedlam jobs. and ones with a more personal touch. If break-ins are more your thing, go talk to Vex.
Tell me about the numbers jobs.
Most of the establishments in Skyrim keep their transactions recorded within business ledgers. Your job will be to change the numbers in those books so the shortfalls from our other jobs look legit. Feel like doing a bit of writing?
Never mind, maybe later.
You're not winning points with me with that attitude.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lad.
Yes, and here's what was in the safe.
Let me take a look at what you found. Arengoth sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be?
No idea.
Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name.
I thought I did the job, like you asked.
No, nothing like that. You're calling on her for business.
What does Maven want from me?
That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people.
Speaking of which...
Of course, your pay. You're smart as a whip, lad. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from. Until next we meet, lad.
Yeah, I guess I have a minute. What do you want?
I've never seen anyone with skills like yours. I just wanted to let you know that if you need anything, you can talk to me. My brother in crime. What do you need?
Don't you have better things to do than disturb me?
Might something I can help with, or do you just want to talk?
Come here a second.
How did you end up at the guild?
I used to live in Valenwood, working at my father's winery. We made the finest wine to ever cross your lips, I promise you. We were doing well. Plenty of coin, a huge mansion, and I was even betrothed to a lovely young woman.
Why would you leave all that behind?
Because it was dull. Every day was the same boring routine. Working at the winery, social visits with friends, parties with no one I cared about. I just wanted a little excitement. Something dangerous.
Like being a thief?
I hooked up with a guild in Valenwood. I think they called themselves the Silver Crescents. Spent quite a few years doing jobs for them. Made a lot of coin, but I didn't care. I didn't really need it. I was running with them because it fit. Made me feel alive.
How did you end up in Skyrim?
Well, after a while, my father caught on to what I was doing. He confronted me one night and gave me a choice. Either leave Valenwood, or he'd have me thrown into jail. Gave me a day to say my goodbyes to everyone.
That must have been difficult.
I ended up in Skyrim thanks to a contact I'd made when I was with the Crescents. Good old Delvin. He introduced me to Gallus, and that was it. I've been here ever since. And you know what? Despite what I left behind, I don't regret it one bit. Come find me if you need more marksman training.
A lot of people are beginning if talking. Also, I recommend hitting the training room if you need lockpick practice. Helped me out of a jam more than once.
Here's something about marksman training, which I would like.
Interest you in some marksman training? Come find me if you need more marksman training. If you need marksman training, and you've got the coin, I'm ready to teach you.
Sure. We can talk again.
Good afternoon. You want to talk to me? Okay.
Mysterious. I can't get it to actually offer it.
Need something? Sure, we can talk a minute. Sure, we can talk.
Hey,
some other time.
Good to see you. Interest you in some marksman training?
I don't know why I can't have the marksman training. Okay, I'm done for today. I was going to quit here and we do a final reading. Yeah, I'm just going to read one. Lot and Low. Land and Low by Alan Seabird. My name is Alan Seabird. My fame, or lack thereof, is irrelevant. I'm not a writer, as it so happened my wife gave me the quote when I retired. She called it a gift. To me, it is a burden, but I suppose many teachers feel the same way. If I had to walk the bridge of Sovngarde, I would take all my knowledge with me, a hard lesson learned from decades fishing in the waters of Skyrim. In my life, I fished in waters open and deep, amid storms no mortal dare brook. I ventured down bottomless caves and shot the monsters of the deep with my hook. I've seen them all and caught them all, be it fish, monster, or boot. With this guide, I'll teach you how to do the same. Chapter 1, The Rod. Just as a warrior needs a sword and a blacksmith a hammer, the first thing any aspiring fisherman needs is a rod. You can find one at a general goods store. Let Vine and Bosun Dock by the fishermen that have come before you. When you obtain one, wield it like you would a weapon, and swing it this way and that. Get a feel for its balance and weight. It must become an extension of your body and mind. Chapter 2, Supplies. Once you have a rod, you'll next need supply. This includes bait and other essentials to capture the fish when it's been reeled close to the shore. However, you need not bring your own. It's customary in Skyrim to leave fishing supplies by water where the fish are plentiful. To find a set of fishing supplies to be met with a greeting, a hearty hello from one fisherman to another. When you're done, you'll leave the supplies for the next fisher. Such is the way. Chapter 3, Casting the Line. When you're ready to fish, bait your hook using the fishing supply. Then cast your line with vigor, and allow the hook to sink below the surface. Either fishing is one of patience and focus. In particular, it requires the concentration of two senses, sight and touch. You might ask, how can one know if there are nearby fish for the taking? It is no different than the way moths are drawn to a flame. When your bait lands on the surface of the water, nearby fish will excitedly converge. The ripples on the surface will quickly announce their presence. Watch for these ripples carefully. The more the water stirs, the more plentiful the number of fish. In contrast, the quiet surface when your line hits the water will tell you there are no more fish to catch, and you must return in a day's time. In time, you'll learn to tell fish apart based on the bait and tug on your line. You will know the difference between a river-bedded curious nibble and a carp's eager pull. Chapter 4, Reeling it in. When you have hooked your fish, the time for patience and serenity is over. Now come the throes of war. Your fish will thrash as a fight for its life, but you must keep your grip firm and your mind focused. As you reel your line and pull in your catch, once you reel it in, the fish is yours. Scale it, cook it, and consume it how you please. Depending on your custom, there are different rituals to follow, but for all fishermen, a catch is always a cause for celebration. Chapter 5, The Rare and Unusual Catch. Different fish are native to different climates. If you seek a variety of fish, do not stay in one place. Temperate lakes and streams to the south will hook your different catch than snow-fringed ponds and pitch-black caverns. When you seek a fish that is seldom caught, the uncommon and rare fish that fishermen brag about and long in their years, your best bet is the fish when the sun is low and the horizon dawn and dusk offers the best chance to catch these elusive creatures. If you seek the very rarest of fish, special rods are required. Seek the advice of those in the Riften fishery. Follow their guides and wisdom, just as you have done with me. Of course, not every catch will feed your belly. Some may feed you, some may fill your coin purse, but others have interesting uses to those who brew potions. In my travels, I've even heard tall tales of dwarven rods used to lure lost trinkets, settle at the bottom of ponds and lakes. For what purpose, the Nord like myself cannot know. The world moves on, such things are lost to time. Chapter 6, in conclusion. There you have it. I stated at the beginning of this journey, I am no writer. What is written here are not words, but a piece of me. It is the cowboy whose arrogance was nearly dragged into the water by a goldfish. It is the shivering fishmonger sitting on a frozen bucket in the dead of night, proving to kind that he will live to see the sunrise. It is the old man at the lake drinking a potion of strength, turning back time so he can hook an old foe. It is part of me. If you heed his message, you'll become part of you. Okay, we're done for today. I'm David from Larkin. I'll return on Monday at 9 o'clock in the morning. I'll see you till 2 p.m. That's